Evening, folks. Sorry I'm behind and already had a long intro. And I need more time yet. I'm alive still. Pretty slunk into the corner. Look at me go. I haven't even started the game yet. I'm such a wreck. I didn't try and whisper that word when I said wreck. It's just so true. I did manage to eat food today, and so far it hasn't gone anywhere that it shouldn't. Right? It's only taken a week. So, yeah. Not a real big fan of this, flu-induced diet, though. I've managed to, lose a lot, really. If I wasn't able to eat stuff today, I would have been going to the, white coat folks and been like, hey, I'm vanishing. Help. I shouldn't complain. Hold on a second. By saying I shouldn't complain, I literally shouldn't. Back when I was walking 10,000 plus steps a day before I stopped walking due to a meat suit rebellion. I lost more in this last week than I did in a month of doing over 10,000 steps a day. Like over 8 pounds. Closer to 9, really. Good times. So Baldur's Gate is loading. What I'm going to need to do in a minute or two will be to step away to get myself a fresh beverage. We hear the noise. In the last episode, while I was coughing myself to death, we saw the giant tentacle grab our angel friend and take away that motherfucker that I was only beginning to lay into. Like, damn you. It's also why I was very disappointed that he got to poof himself away, because, excuse me, but round 1 of combat had not quite finished yet, I don't think. It might have. We might have finished round 1, and we were about to start round 2. I hadn't even got my fighters in there. He just disintegrated that son of a bitch once. And he deserved it. Still, a little sad that he got to bitch out the way he did. A little sad that we stopped the attack for the cutscene too, because when you see something's obviously going to happen, like when he summoned his giant god tentacle, you don't just stop and let him do shit for a few seconds. If he's starting to power up, that's when you lay down the heat real fast. Because it means you're either going to drop him or it's gonna be nasty. So that whole stop while him and the angel had their back and forth. No, you don't do that. You fucking pour the heat on as fast as you can at that point. It was like with the goblins when I saw the drow was going to do it, and it was like, it's not going to let you do anything. It's throwing that one in the magma. But no, you don't get to do that. I'm going to stop you. And when he was up there in the beginning, his whole, you're useless and you know he's going to attack the gnomes, I would have shot him in the face right then with the bow. No hesitation either, just donk. Probably a fire, just to be an ass about it. Anyhow, game's still... Nope, there we go. Getting there, getting there. I can't wait to get back to normal. Because I really, really want to get back to normal. So I can continue with my stuff. I found myself thinking of Zomboid today. And yesterday. Yesterday more than today. Because I did play it for a couple hours. If you remember the last time we were playing, that's when we lost Catherine. That was our over 7,000 kills lady. I took it pretty hard. It was like, frick. So I did march out. I think her name is Cerise, a lady from where we were.
Never a dull moment.
Descend, assemble.
Just gotta wait for this place to load in.
Best be on my way.
And we'll start taking care of the trap. Hey! What the...
Victory awaits. Let's end this.
Woo!
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Poor little guys.
Something good here, I hope. Have to keep going.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Stench.
Fresh recruits for
I
Ketheric's
wonder how
army.
many pilgrimages to Moon
To a
has ended
necromancer,
down here.
a morgue is a muster yard.
No faces, only meat. Never think, never stop. Only chop, chop, chop. Living meat, not for long. Time for chop.
Really, Chop? You think so?
Let me strike. Vengeance.
I will ascend.
Hey, Chop. How you doing? Wanna talk about meat?
Can't give up.
Yep, here comes the reinforcements. But not for long.
Death won't take me yet.
Ready for battle.
Hey, Chop. Oh no!
Free at last. No more chop, chop, chop.
Ooh. Chop had steaks for dinner.
I'll take that.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Time to press ahead.
Descend, faithful.
Friend, you found the helm! We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer.
Don't give me trouble now.
I can't believe they were going to repurpose us.
We are free. Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Woohoo! That is how you will make a new friend.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Letter to the Absolute. Whatever. Wow, you sure got a lot of people hanging around.
Not design, but death.
An offering from Moonrise Towers. This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
We were looking at it from the other side when it was massive. How do you figure it's bigger up close?
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. We will take the city.
Ooh, more
Every
brains.
soul made true.
Right, so that's the outside. That's where we came in from. Need to go back that way at some point. Come down here.
Down.
Oh! Oh my goodness.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Okay. So you're a wing tour. You're a death shepherd. That's somebody I gotta kill for sure.
Unleash me. Understood.
midst. They're in our midst. It's okay. You're the guy that we need to make sure we kill. Because you're not going to be happy with what's going to happen now. Because...
Victory awaits. I thirst for combat.
Ooh! He's a tough one. And I missed twice. Crap. Gonna have to get the tail back there to deal with that. Why can I not target it? Just... Fuck it. And you just keep summoning that.
man.
There.
I'm fury. I am death.
My victims await.
taking position.
On your command. Time to bleed.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Woohoo! That psychic backlash is freaking awesome.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. Chosen are my heart, and you my men.
Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I feel glorious. Oh, well, good feelings never last, I suppose. An eye patch. Wonder who it belongs to, or belonged to. These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Prepare the march. My chosen
A
galaxy.
splendid.
Empty vessel. Nothing more. Lend.
Ah, I get you. No?
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Late? No, mate. I was watching. Learning. This place is alive. A
big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls, and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Okay, so those brains really serve no purpose. I'm just gonna hold on to that resonating stone for now. Oh. So I guess you can talk to all the different brains. Not that that helps us right now, but it will let me empty them out now that I know what they're used for.
Let's have a look.
Descend. We depart.
Do I want to stop and talk to the other ones? Not really. Unclear if any sort of valuable input that they could put in.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Alright, let's split up.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Yes, they do.
Onward in her name.
Blacket's will be done.
All right, what now? Breathe deep and move. What's hiding here?
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Yes and no. Only Eric. Yeah, that happens a lot nowadays.
And you, my many hands.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
I don't know if I want to play with this brain machine. It's probably a mistake.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Well, it's not really mine. I borrow it from other people.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Oh, that's a hard question. Which came first, the chicken or the egg, huh?
Descend, faithful. We depart.
I actually don't have an answer for that one. If I had to guess, I'd think the egg would have come first from something else. Well, it's not our fault they're tasty.
Here goes nothing.
Descend. Prepare.
Well, I guess we'll go to the quest market. Actually, let's stop here. Do a short rest.
Time to get going.
End up going the wrong way.
Descend.
A fish with no eyes.
The absolute. A chance.
blind? Blind.
Lay down your weapons. Please.
Yes? A wise move. This place has been used to make slaves of those who should be masters.
Ah, gotcha.
The absolute. The absolute will save us.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I may have made some terrible mistakes while I was
Let me
alive.
strike.
What do you call a watch on a belt? Huh. A watch?
Time to strike.
Lay down your weapons. Please.
Taking a look.
Ah.
Look away. Look at me.
Heading there.
Head and shoulders for that one.
The absolute. The absolute will save us.
Ready for battle.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
cantrip? New spell.
With haste.
The absolute.
What's inside?
Welcome back.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Ah. Damn it.
I wonder what the next move is. On I go.
There can be no respite.
Maggots will be done. No one stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
Wait a minute. Crap. I missed something.
Let's see.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
The absolute. A chance.
Delirium. You remember the
Mania.
shattered windows of
Laughter.
Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning
His
black
mind
sky
broke
of
before the
Avernus
end.
beyond. And he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order. Your tadpole forms a telepathic
I haven't
connection
finished
with the
setting up
device,
the Discord yet.
and a chorus.
Unfortunately. Something I should work on. I just never have the time. It's coming eventually. It's just taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh yeah, I have a personal Discord. I haven't set up one for my streaming yet, though.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, give me just a second here. Where are we at? I gotta load it. It's loading in the background. I play on a potato, so
Enough! My mind is my own!
there we go. Yeah, it's definitely very movie-like. Jeez.
What now?
What are you doing all the way over here?
Into position.
What's the plan?
Potentially. I'm also in the process of recovering from COVID. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and I caught it last Sunday somehow. I don't know how, and I wish I didn't. It's been a rough week and a half.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
It's not COVID. Calls. Very freaking bad fever. Yeah, there was definitely a very bad fever at the start. Unless it's the new flu, in which case it's very bad.
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace.
Demon.
Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any
person.
more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Good luck, Zevlor.
And you, my friend, and pathetic, inadequate as it is. Thank you.
Okay, now where's all my loot here? Well, they have some, but I wouldn't really consider them
props, please.
beautiful, but yeah.
Very well.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Never wanted the easy path.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
having to spend the night with her. Yeah. Oh, javelin.
More for me.
Baldur's Gate will know.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do?
Are you serious? I accidentally picked up her javelin. Now she's gonna try and kill me. We're in the middle of a mind flayer nest. Let's try persuasion. It's hard to put it into proper words.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be...
We will take the city. Every
There's, I don't know how to describe it. It'd be like a sliding scale, depending on everything together. If that makes sense. Oh, would you look at that?
down.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with a lithids. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. The button symbol means nothing to you.
Uh-oh. Just kick in the window.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation with...
6 months. Are 9 hells so few that you would make our lives a 10th?
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Well, we're pretty juiced at this point.
Not going to happen, but I do like... Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
I should have destroyed her.
Better not be cursed.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, I should have done that. Will would have been out of his pact.
Hurry now. The city
Still breathing,
calls out
despite
for
everything.
salvation.
Another step forward. Seems simple enough.
Chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
I think it's time for us to
Who worked here were not thralls or undead.
shoot back some healing potions.
A long way to go still.
That go.
Action, not reaction.
There.
Let's get going.
One soul.
Well, you'd have to basically start.
On my way.
There's a lot of guides out there. I found YouTube was super helpful to starting me off. And you need to decide what type of
Embrace death. Become. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave.
you know, become death.
You are the crusher of skulls, the carver of crypts. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk
Yeah, like for me, I started off.
gather yourselves.
I wanted to try it, and then
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Fresh orders? Onward.
I am fury. I am death. Release my fury.
Not even the worms will want your kiss once I'm done with you.
ouch.
fading fast. I need healing.
That hurt. Alright. Catch you later. I'll try and grab your Discord later. It wouldn't let me open up my account because I'm streaming right now and it's doing streamer mode protection thing. Have a good meal.
Await.
I am fury. I am death.
I gotta go over there. Alright, let's get him.
Make of your screams.
I'm not going to last much longer. Take you.
Unleash me.
Swift and lethal.
Darn it. Missed.
I thirst for combat.
What's in here? Moving ahead.
If it is for the best.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
There is work to do.
Our enemies are everywhere.
we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what this does.
Not design, but death.
Got Chris's notes. Through your chest.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Open up.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Descend. Evacuate.
So I guess this path. And then we have to go play that stupid, not really stupid, just the, light game thing. Wait, wrong way. This way.
On your command.
Run, little guy.
What's inside?
Whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Should mind my step. I'll give it a shot.
Prepare. Liberate.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Let's go back. Go check out the other way. Since our tadpoles are excited. about something down there. While our characters run there, I will be right back. Alright, back for a moment while the tea is microwaving. There we go. We'll work on the puzzle while we're waiting. Damn it.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Okay.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Master, welcome.
What?
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Welcome back, Master.
There.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We got it. Woo!
Not design, but death.
Brain drain gloves.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity. As one, every being in their place.
blooms into a sudden fury. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
Oh.
Their empire, the dream of all Illithids.
What did that blade do? There it is.
The city, every soul.
Well, I guess it's time to go to the other place. Try in round 2, Catherick.
Down.
Despite him being a cheesy son of a.
Descend. Evacuate.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Okay, now where is that? There.
What to do? How much further can I go?
Now our healer's back up to par. So it's saved. That means it's time.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Well,
you said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor!
Big brain time.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones.
So we got undead over there. A mind flayer over there. Ketherick in the middle.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Damn it.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Woo! I was willing to show you mercy before.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Okay. Hello? Just gonna peek over the edge. Hello? Hello?
You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those
Oh,
But it is
so,
no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
So we're fighting the god of death then? That's, can we go back and fight Ketheric instead?
Shit.
I don't know what's happening for why it's hesitating. It might be telling me to go and get my tea.
As long as Nightwing's in that cage, Ketheric will keep coming back up. Best be on my way.
Your command.
Okay, who am I gonna risk? Because I need to get over here and free her. We'll hold on for a bit.
We'll ascend. Make way.
Oh, come on, Lysel.
Taste my My faith will protect me. On I go.
Crap.
Another step forward.
Your command. A bold maneuver. Victory awaits. Got to focus.
Take you.
Okay, this whole battle is freaking irritating.
On your command. I seek an advantage.
bow, or you got to keep fighting. Moving.
Great.
I thirst for combat.
I don't know what to do here. Nice. Alright, so that turned it around quite a bit.
Taking up position.
Whoa! When your pally rocks the god.
Strike.
Nice.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Ah, Ketherick.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Oh. Somebody fed him some ghost peppers.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketherick's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Anything of use?
That's sad. Didn't get to use the the shadow.
Can't slow down.
Yoink.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
I will be right back. And I'm back. Alright. I needed to grab my tea.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Oh, there's only two of them now.
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Get through shield. Reaper's Embrace, huh? Well, what do I do here?
This will be done.
Reporting.
Let's move.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yes. In your name.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright, ladies, let's get out of here. Wait. Everyone together. Let's go.
In the curse.
Time to pack it in for the day, I
all
think.
that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
What will we do once we reach the...
Thanks for watching out for me. You could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left. Make haste.
Glad that's still
I
the
would
case.
have words with you.
Like your mum.
New perils await beyond the horizon.
Fan you. I had to look after you. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
I don't know why it's not loading in. what I've been waiting for. Hey, wait a minute.
Me, they would die for peace. It is better to kill for it.
I have something to ask.
Why are you not in my party anymore?
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
It's finally spamming in.
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together. But Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their Netherstones, we can take control.
Damn it. Didn't like me stealing an entire cult as a new one.
In the long history of these realms, few people have attempted anything so bold. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. Patience. If we do not prepare, Baldur's Gate will be our tomb. But if we are wise, it will be our dominion. First, we take the Netherstones, then the brain, then the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Yeah, I'll get to you, old dude.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
All right.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Wouldn't have lasted long.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
All right, Withers.
A curse lifted. The Dead Three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three
Amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
You're lucky I woke you up, really.
No.
Jeez. Totally useful withers.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Alright, Withers. Let's talk to the Moon Maiden.
Aelin! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Get a room.
Ah, it's you, isn't it? You're the talk of this place, you know? I'm Isabel. And this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? That's a very good question. I know some parts. Some I haven't quite figured out. But I'd like to tell you everything I know, if you'll have us at your camp later.
Alright, you can come to the camp too.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
I know I said get a room, but
At the ready.
Hey, bro.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir? Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her. I'm gonna get everyone to bolt.
Well, I was going to try and trade with you, but fine.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Just focus on packing. Don't think about
more. So they got the nuke. We're gonna have to break that to Willow when we get to camp. Quartermaster.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Mintaro, what the hell? That's no friendly attitude, lady.
Action, not reaction.
My faith protects me. Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet. Just tell me what you need.
Whoops, give me that back.
Lady, light your way.
Thanks for watching.
Where did I leave that damn hammer?
Time for a rest. Alright, conversation
Private word
time.
would be nice.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke, and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Missoura replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Carlac?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Me too. I want to go shopping.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits. I did not ask permission. When we first met, I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I? Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you. I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see? The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Yeah, Alton, you see that? Was that my shadow pet? Came with us to camp. That's awesome. Hilarious, even. Hey, Shadowheart.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Alright, you two have a good time?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Not a very good druid, apparently. If he lost a pack of cultists. Or maybe a good druid, just not very strong. Oops.
You'll remember that it is a common rite amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Woo! Damn.
Action, not reaction. Looking ahead.
Damn.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. time to rest.
Hmm?
I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
Let's get on with it.
Who's next?
Indolence breeds madness.
By my oath.
Eager for battle.
There's a little bit of gear swapping.
No time to dally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Now, what do I have here for shields? This one. This one.
Very well.
There's my chest. Where are they? Oh. There's the traveler's chest. Well, the hell of it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We'll get out of where we're at.
first in my heart.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind?
We'll go outside and recamp so that way I can open up the chest. Because I think I have a shield with heroism on it. I want to read heroism. So then I can decide what shield I am giving to Minthara. Who is getting,
You need to eat before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
Perhaps the Iron Hands could return here in the future. Claim it as an outpost.
Feel that calm.
Like your mind.
I'll sort you out for dinner.
Ready enough?
ooh. Oh. Massive lag. No.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back home.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. Immediate maneuver, go to camp. Is this the same fucking layout? Except we can access the Traveler's Chest this time. Getting which.
Do we have a target?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I wanted to check that heroism shield.
Well, I'm waiting for you.
You need
Better be.
my
It
expertise.
hasn't been that long.
Feels like forever.
Assume nothing.
All right, what now? Don't waste a step.
There. Let's get the hell out of here. So many quests done.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
No, there's nothing really to turn back for.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten. Thanks to us. Looks like an army marched through here.
Great. More lag. Don't see any quests. Whatever. Let's go. That was an interesting turn of events. Finding out that 3 minions of 3 different deities are the ones causing this whole problem.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
Oh yeah, we should have talked to Alson, I guess.
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Hooray. Well, look what we've done. Wow.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Need to find a way forward. Don't mind if I do.
Gale, buddy.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
What if I want to keep these psychic powers? Like, really? Every time a mage that isn't a friend tries to cast a spell, I get to blow their fucking brains out. That's pretty handy. Let's try to get to bed now.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
We're
your way to the portal. I need your help.
Where's the portal?
Die, you limpid harborer! Tadpole scum! Attack!
I will not fail.
No time to waste. Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Fuck.
Quickly! I can't do this without you.
Very well.
Gisbabski! For Orpheus!
Is that it? You just had to get somebody there?
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
gonna stand around and watch.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Let's move.
At your command.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, I get it.
I have a lot on my mind. I'm, well, in it.
What's next, I wonder?
Blood comes easy these days. These boots have seen everything.
Friend of Gake. Be cleansed.
Concentrate.
Damn it.
Unleash me.
It's over. Come to the skull.
Let's get going. Moving in.
I need you. Now.
Yeah, I'm coming. Shut up.
The skull. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Fuck.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
What the fuck?
I am listening. No time to rest. One day, I'll catch a break. No traps, please.
Great. Just what I needed. Lag. Lagging, this is taking too long. I need to go to bed.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere.
You must be joking. I am telling. But if you insist,
Aid an illicit against Githyan?
your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can.
No. They're picking little guys apart. Yay. Fuck off. I'll make you fucking pay for that.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
course, it's still up, right?
Not going to last much longer. What should I do? Can't be.
Oh, and he gets a turn still? Of course he does.
I cannot take much more of this.
Not like things, Lithara.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Really? Fuck off already.
Ready. A little help, please.
This calls for careful footwork.
Fuck. Keep doing it wrong.
Subdue the Githyanki quickly.
bitches. Oh, of course, now we're gonna have to wait while you want to have a conversation, right?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell.
Yeah.
But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather them than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, But Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
So I've been working with a squid this whole time.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid.
Yeah, no.
So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
No. I said no. I'm not going to be a squid. I'm not going to tentacle people.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You better fucking roll a 20 on this. No. Fuck off. I'm not fucking being a squid. And as I said, in the halls of no one ever, I'm not being a squid. It's not fucking happening. If it means I have to re-roll 500 fucking times, then that's what's going to happen. We're going to try one more set of re-rolls, and then we'll have to pick this up another day, because I'm well beyond my energy level. And this you're gonna be a squid thing, like, no, I don't care about your advanced Illithid powers. The fact that it's a 21 difficulty, there's no fucking choice at all, really.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
There, now go fuck yourself.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've
What?
ever felt.
A wave of fucking lick my ass.
Stillness. You've resisted.
You are not ready yet. It has enough vitality to further your evolution. And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to you heard the Chosen. We must not let
Blah,
them
blah,
reach
blah,
it.
blah, blah, blah. Fuck you for trying to force me to be a squid.
There's room for more.
I can keep going a little longer now.
If not over, then through. Let's have a look.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Well, where the fuck's the exit?
Come. We are rested enough.
I need a quick word.
Consider using the tadpole. Your
How the fuck do I get out of here?
That should work.
Alright, well. That's another lag spike. On that note, I think I'm going to stop and get ready for bed. Oh, the portal's down there. Fuck, I'm stupid. Standing beside it a few times. Just being a big old derp.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. I'll give it a shot.
Well. Fuck. We will figure out who wants to talk to us tomorrow. Come on. Go to chatting. Go to chatting. Transition. Do it. Alright, folks. Well, while the potato is freaking out, I would like to say thank you very much to everybody who popped out, hung out with me tonight. I appreciate you guys. It was fun. I'm sure I'm still under the weather. I'll be better at some point, hopefully. And we'll get back to our regular schedule of fun and mayhem. And I'll probably be a little bit more responsive because I won't be in the boat that I'm in right now. Anyhow, thanks for being here, guys. Oh. You guys will have to figure out whatever the hell just happened off screen. Anyhow, folks, I'll try and be back tomorrow. I'll know for sure tomorrow whether or not I'm going to have the energy to stream again. And hopefully, if not, it'll be when I am healthy enough. I'm trying for tomorrow, though. So hopefully, until then, folks.